And just a little FYI, for Friday night, we're only
Rob
going to be
Hunter.
open until after racing at 10. Saturday, though, we're going to be open from 10 until 2 a.m. It's a drift event, but we're going to open the off-road track too. So if you want to come in and practice Saturday, we're open until 2 a.m. if you feel like racing at midnight or practicing. So anyway, let's get Jefferson checked in.
Dan Jefferson.
There we go. Okay, go ahead and start going. I'm going to do live loop here. We're going to start off with who's going to... Dan will go across the line first. Dan starts us off. Rob, get going. Don't let Dan pass you. You'll mess the whole thing up. Don't wreck. There we go. Okay, we're all checked in. Dan comes across with a 12.7. Then Rob goes, here's your 12.7. I'll take it up to 14.
After 30 seconds,
Not quite a
the
14.
top drivers are Earl Newton in first place, followed by
Vince
Dan
comes
Jefferson
across
in second
13.3.
place, followed by Vince Lim in third place.
Earl's out front right now. Woo! I think Dan took it back, though, with a 12.5. Yes, he did. 0.6. My
3
semi-yearly
left. The top drivers are Dan Jefferson in
stock
first place,
buggy
followed by Vince Lim in second
tonight.
place, followed by Earl Newton in third place.
All I care about is beating Terry Brown tonight. That's all I care about. Alexander's looking good in short
After
course.
1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson in first
We
place,
got that thing kinda
followed by
dialed
Vince
in
Lim
now.
in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place.
Did you find the C, wide C? I bet you maybe Roger has. All right, so it's Daniel, Vince, Earl, and Rob. 2 minutes into this one, 2 minutes. Friday night is a good old club race. We'll have the World Series on too, so if you want to watch
The
that,
top
that'll be
drivers are
on the
Dan Jefferson in
TV.
first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place.
So it's Dan, Vince, Earl, Rob. 1 minute left. Everybody's pretty gapped out. Dan with a 12.4, Vince 12.7, Earl 12.7.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl
Next
Newton
up
in third
is
place.
Sportsman 17.5. You're up next.
45 seconds left.
Somebody left the radio up here plugged in. That's yours? Yeah, it's right there. Huh? I
30
think it's
seconds
fully
left.
charged by now.
After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the
All right,
top
30
drivers are Dan
seconds
Jefferson
left.
in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by
So
Earl
we will
Newton in
need
third
volunteer
place.
corner marshals after this too.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds. Keep going till she calls you done.
Dan Jefferson done. Earl Newton done. Rob Hunter done. Vince Lim done. All drivers are finished.
All right. Daniel takes TQ.
The race is
Imagine
completed.
that. Hey, Roger, can you start this next one? I need to pee. No, I just need to pee.
All right, Sportsman 17.5 buggies taking the stand. Rob, Sean, Jaron, Emily, Brandon, Matt, and Adam. 7 cars.
Brandon Wilmoth.
So
Matt
if I needed a
Rigsby.
couple volunteer marshals, a couple of the guys from the last race, we got 3 of them out there, so maybe just 2 more since we have a 7-car heat here. So one coming onto the straight. Yeah, definitely need one coming onto the straight. All right, guys, so a couple volunteers here. Let's see, Rob, let me get you in here.
Sean Stamsherer. Rob Hunter. Adam Gray. Emily Weldon.
All right, thanks, guys. Perfect. Either side, and then Carlo will take the other one. Perfect. Thanks, guys. So we got it covered. If you want to get right here, that'd be great. So if they crash in the sweeper. Okay, and then one at the end. Oh, maybe, okay, at the start of the straight, Carlo, sorry. Wait, no, Earl's going down there? Okay. All right, perfect. All right, guys, so let's see here. Jaron, okay, Jaron just got checked in. So everyone's checked in. I'm going to go live here in a few seconds here. Let's see here. Actually, I'm going to call you guys out. That's going to be easy. I'm going to call you guys out. Let's just do that. So take one more lap. Start them out on the straight. Get them lined up on the straight. I'm going to call you guys out. It's going to go Rob, Sean, Jaron. So Rob, Sean, Jaron, and then Emily, Brandon, Matt, and Adam. So straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. It's going to go Rob, Sean, Jaron, Emily, Brandon, Matt, and Adam. All right, so here we go. On the 4th tone, Rob. Go, Rob. Go, Rob. Go, Rob. Sean, Jaron, Emily, Brandon, Matt, and Adam. Good job, guys. Here we go. Work together now. Work together.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in second place, followed by Jaron Picklin third place. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Jaron Picklin second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Jaron Picklin second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. Two minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Jaron Picklin second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Jaron Picklin second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. 1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Jaron Picklin second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. 45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Jaron Picklin second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. 15 seconds left.
All right, so Rob, keep going, everybody.
Rob
keep
Hunter
going.
done.
You're all still
Adam Gray
live.
done.
Rob's done.
Jaron Pick
Adam's done. Jared's
Emily
done.
Weldon done.
Emily's done. Wait, not Brandon, Sean, and Matt.
Sean Stamsher done.
Yeah. No, I can't hear anything.
Brandon Wilmoth done.
And Matt.
Matt
There we
Ritzky
go.
done. All drivers are finished.
So Jaron takes TQ tonight over Rob by 1.6 seconds. Brandon in the 3. Emily, Adam, Sean, and Matt.
The race is completed.
So, Matt, you got it fixed. All right, short course is up now. Short course. Todd Powell said he's going to take down everybody. I think the words he said was it's going to be a spanking. Todd's the quiet trash talker.
Vince Lim. Terry Brown.
Well, if Undrill doesn't
Todd
show up
Powell.
for stock, there'll be
Mud
9 of
Flap.
us. We'll just do 9 in the main. Yeah. Yeah. Pro stock should be able to handle it, or expert stock, or whatever stock. I'm going to call you guys off.
Carlo
Let's
D.
get Carlo checked in. I need Jaron and Brandon to check in. They're back-to-back, so. Alexander's
Brandon
got a
Wilmoth.
secret weapon tonight. Yeah. He's got Kashima shocks on his now, so. Yeah, he's got some buggy shocks on it. That he gained like a whole half a second just doing that. Okay, Jaron, you going to make this? All right. Roger, you got your slipper set up? Okay. Just making sure. I think your nickname should no longer be Short Circuit. Should just be Slipper Clutch. Slippin' life. Look at all these short course. Yeah. Who needs warm-up laps with? Go across the line. Go up farther, Jaron. There you go. There he is.
Jaron
All
Pickle.
right, so it goes Todd, Vince, Carlo, Terry, Alexander, Jaron, and Brandon. So Todd Powell, you're going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you off fast. Here we go. Vince, Carlo, Terry, Alexander, Jaron, and Brandon. Yeah, short course. Uh-oh. So let's get a few laps in here.
After 30 seconds,
Oh, Vince
the top
Lamaco
drivers
all
are
over the
Vince
back
Lim in
of
first
Todd
place,
already.
followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
So right now it's Vince and Alexander. So if you have one of those guys behind you, let them by. Now Todd to the 2. So it's Vince, Todd,
3 minutes
Alexander,
left.
Carlo,
The top
Jaron,
drivers are
Terry, and
Vince Lim in
Brandon.
first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
So now Alexander up to 2. He's only 0.7 back from Vince. But Vince just threw down a 14-0. Alexander comes by with a 14-7, so Vince stretched it out. Todd Powell in the 3 or 2 now. Alexander
After
falls
1
to the
minute 30
3.
seconds, the top
Carlos
drivers are Vince Lim
1.3
in
back,
first
and
place,
Jared's right there
followed by
too.
Todd
Oh, this is
Powell
a
in
good
second
battle
place,
going on here.
followed by Mud Flap in third place.
So there you go. So Alexander is only 0.5 behind Todd Powell. Todd's 1.9 back of Vince.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by
Oh
Todd
no,
Powell
behind
in
you,
second
corner
place,
behind you on the
followed by
straightaway,
Mud Flap in
straightaway.
third place.
All clear.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Carlo D in third place.
Vince, Todd, now Carlo up to the 3. Alexander back to the 3 now. This is going to be some
1 minute left.
good
After 3
racing.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Todd Powell has a fast lap of a 14.009.
45 seconds left.
14.06 out of Vince. 14.4 out of Alexander. Carlo has a 14.5. Terry Brown has a 14.3. Jaron has a 14.9.
30 seconds left. After
Short
3 minutes
courses are
31
looking
seconds,
good.
the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd
Vince,
Powell
Todd,
in second
Alexander.
place, followed by Mud Flap in third place. "15 seconds left.
Terry Brown, that is third place you're racing with. Thank you. And then you'll have first and second, but I don't think they'll get to you in time.
Terry Brown done.
Keep going,
Powell
everybody.
done.
Terry Brown's
Vince
the only
Lim
one done.
Carlo D
Vince
done.
done. Todd's done.
Brandon Wilmoth done.
Waiting on Alexander and Jaron.
Jaron Pickle done. Mud Flap
Todd
done.
Powell with a fast
drivers
lap
are
of
finished.
a 13.921. Vince had a 13.969.
The race is completed.
Nice. He'd won a 75 buggy.
Earl Newton. James Paulson. Josh Metcalf.
They don't have anything? Yeah, it's way better. Duncan and Terry are back to back. Or Duncan. We need one more corner marshal at the far end down there by the ProTech
Terry
banner.
Brown.
Okay, we need somebody in the middle then. Take the middle. Here comes Duncan. Oh, Vince is coming. Vince, why don't you sit this one out? You're always volunteering. Let's have Jaron take that spot. Jaron, take that spot with Vince. Vince always helps out. I need Duncan to go across the line.
Duncan.
All right, so it's going to go Earl, James, Duncan, Terry, and Josh. Here we go. Earl, you're going to go on the tone. James, Duncan, Terry, and Josh. You are off and running.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are James Paulson in first place, followed by Duncan in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place. After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Earl Newton in first place, followed by Terry Brown in second place, followed by Duncan in third place.
Well, I got down to, I think my first pack was 13-0 with old tires.
I'm doing 12, 3 and 4 to 5 tires. I'm like, yeah, what are you running? I don't have any tires. He's like, all right, I want to get any tires. I throw them out.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton in first place,
So
followed by
Earl
Terry
out
Brown in
front.
second place, followed by Duncan in third place.
Duncan in the 2. Earl's on an 18.403. Fast lap of 13.3. Terry Brown is in the 3.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Earl Newton in first place, followed by Duncan in second place, followed by Terry Brown in third place. After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Earl Newton in first place, followed by Duncan in second place, followed by Terry Brown in third place. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Earl Newton in first place, followed by Duncan in second place, followed by Terry Brown in third place.
All right, so Earl,
45 seconds
18.404. Here, I'll let you finish.
We got a full
30
heat of
seconds left.
75 buggy
After 3
tonight.
minutes
2
31
classes.
seconds, the
Might
top
be
drivers
compressed
are
into
Earl
one
Newton in
the
first
main, but
place,
currently Earl's
followed by
setting
Duncan in
a
second place,
TQ
followed by Terry Brown in
18.04,
third
Duncan
place.
on 08, Terry Brown on a 12. Metcalf and Paulson just off that 18-lap run with
15
15
seconds
seconds
left.
left. So fast lap on the track is Duncan 13.0. Earl seen a 13.2. Terry saw 13.6. Metcalf with a 13.4. Paulson with a 13.1. So everyone's on their own clock. Just keep running around here. Looks like Metcalf got to an 18-lap run, so just keep going
Earl Newton done.
until they call you. So Earl's done.
James Paulson done.
James is done.
Duncan done.
There's Duncan. Here comes Brown
Terry Brown done.
and Metcalf. So
Josh
it's going to
Metcalf done.
go Newton,
drivers
Duncan,
are
Brown,
finished.
Metcalf, Paulson. So Newton set a 18.04.
The race is completed.
So you're shooting for an 18.404. Metcalf saw his fast lap on the last lap, 13.3. A lot of mid-13s leading up to that. A whole string of them. So this heat has Foch, Seeley, Underhill, Dye, and Johnson. I don't think I've
Ryan
seen Underhill
Johnson.
here tonight. So
Fearless leader. Seeley.
all right, so Mod Buggy is up next, waiting for Carlo to get checked in. Up, there he is.
Carlo D.
All right, so I'll do a rolling start for you guys. If you just want to take another lap, I'll hit the button here. There's no Underhill, so we're going to go live after Carlo passes. Yeah, on the fourth tone. Yep, I mean, it's live now. So we're going live with Kevin here. Kevin's on the clock. Seeley's on the clock. Johnson's on the clock. And here comes Carlo. So we're all on the clock. Pretty well spaced out. So a 4-minute qualifier. One qualifier tonight. This is going to seed you into the main. I think we'll probably be 1A main if Undo doesn't show up.
After 30 seconds,
So you
the
shoot
top
for that
drivers are Fearless leader in
18:04.
first place, followed by Seeley in second place, followed by Ryan
Give us
Johnson in third place.
Another few laps to settle in. So Kevin's seen a fast lap of a 13.1. Seeley saw a 13.6. Johnson 13.9. Carlo 14.1. So
After
Kevin
1
just
minute
saw a
left, the top drivers are Fearless leader in
12.999.
first place, followed by Seeley in second place,
Kevin's on an
followed by
18.4
Ryan
flat.
Johnson in
Seeley
third
on an
place.
06. So Kevin's in front of TQ. Seeley is 2 seconds off. Johnson's a few seconds back. Carlo had that earlier 19 in there, so he's washing that out. So 125 in, 235 to go. Kevin now on a 19-lap run, just on 19.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless leader in first place, followed by Seeley in second place,
Seeley
followed
hanging
by
pretty
Ryan Johnson
steady
in third
there
place.
on a 18.08. So it looks like a lot of position changes here going on now. So
10
Seeley's
minutes
on an
left.
08.
The top
Johnson's
drivers are
on an
Fearless leader in
08.
first place,
So
followed by
matching
Seeley in second
08s,
place,
they're currently, they
followed
would
by Ryan
be
Johnson
4
in
and
third
5
place.
overall, but he's dunking at 07. So plenty of time here, though. We're only halfway through it. So Kevin got down to a 12.93, improved that fast 12.9. So Foch is he's still on a 19-lap run. Been pretty consistent across the board. So Earl had that 04, so
After
it's
2 minutes
essentially just
31 seconds,
one
the
long
top drivers
Marshall,
are
and you're right
Fearless
back to
leader
an
in first place,
18.404.
followed by Ryan Johnson in
120
second
left.
place, followed by
120 to
Seeley
go.
in third place.
Looks like everyone's finding a groove here, just clicking them off. Kevin just dropped in a stock motor into his
1
mod
minute
car,
left
so
after
it's
3
got all
minutes,
the
1
leather
second.
weight in it
The
still.
top drivers are Fearless leader in first place,
It's about 20 grams
followed
over
by
my
Ryan
car,
Johnson in
30.
second
He's
place,
1560,
followed
I'm
by
like
Seeley in third place.
1540 or 30. Oh, there we go. Thank you,
45 seconds
Johnson.
left.
He's still on a 19-lap run. He did a 12.8 before clicking that red dot. This will be a little bit longer, but I would imagine he's still going to be right there on 19. Yep, 19.413. So 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless leader in first place, followed by Seeley in second place,
So as we
followed by
run,
Ryan
qualifying
Johnson in
order
third
would be
place.
Kevin, Earl, Brian, Duncan, Seeley in the 4, Johnson in the 5,
15 seconds left.
Brown in the 6, Metcalf 7, Paulson 8, Carlo 9. So everyone's still running.
Fearless leader done.
So Kevin got caught. Oh, 18.4 flat. 0.009. 9 thousandths of a second from a 19-lap run. So Kevin will still hold TQ.
Seeley done.
Okay, Seeley's done on an 11. Oh, he just missed Terry Brown. He dropped
Ryan
behind Terry
Johnson
Brown
done.
by a couple tenths there in the last lap.
Carlo D done. All drivers are finished.
All right.
The race is completed.
That's how that stock is. It's always that close.
Mud flap. Dan Jefferson. Vince Lim.
All right, here we go. Mod Buggy. Let's get our corner marks out there. We need a couple volunteers. I'm up here. We're going to need probably 2 volunteers, plus the guys that were in that race.
Ryan Johnson. Roger Same.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Jared. All right. One more at the far end, and we got it. Where are the guys that were in that race? Okay, we'll save you when we need volunteers then. Okay, let's go a rolling start here. I'm going to start it up with Dan. Dan's live. Vince, okay, everybody's checked in. Start looking at some laps here in a few. Alex, settle in, buddy. Settle
After
in.
30 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jefferson in second place, followed by Mud Flap in
Daniel
third
to the
place.
one now. Daniel and Roger playing lap attack. Daniel throws out a 12-3. Roger comes across with a 12-6. Alexander has a 13-0 for his fast lap.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson in
Roger's
first
down
place,
to 12-4
followed
now.
by Roger Same in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson
Vince
in
came
third
across
place.
13-4 his fast lap. Good thing is you'll all make the A main. This is just for position now. So Roger takes over TQ. Just had a 12-2 that time by fast lap.
After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jefferson in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
Ryan Johnson's the 2 now. Dan's 2 seconds back from him. So Ryan just needs to stay close to him. Alexander has a fast lap at 12-5. Nice lap there. So Roger right now is
2
on a
minutes left. After 2 minutes
24-10.
1 second, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place,
Ryan's on
followed by Ryan
18-401.
Johnson in second place, followed by Dan
Dan's on
Jefferson in third place.
18-401. Woo, Vince with a nice curly cue there.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first
So
place,
it goes Roger,
followed by Dan
Daniel,
Jefferson in
Ryan,
second
Vince,
place,
and Alexander.
followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
One minute left, drivers. 1 minute.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jefferson in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
Everybody's pretty gapped out now. No real battles.
45 seconds left.
$24.09 pace from Roger, $19.407 out of Daniel, $18.4 out of Ryan.
30 seconds left.
Vince
After 3
18.406
minutes
and
31
Alexander
seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first
17.403.
place, followed by Dan Jefferson in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
We got 15 seconds left. Roger throwing down here.
15 seconds left. Dan Jefferson done. Mud Flap done. Vince Lim done.
Waiting on Roger and Ryan.
Ryan Johnson done. Roger Same done.
There we go.
All
That's the
drivers
race.
are finished.
24.09. Fast lap of a 12.19 out of Roger. Woo.
The race is completed.
All right, we're going to start up at 7:20. That gives you about 7 minutes, 7 minutes till we start. So I put all of us in Pro Stock together. Yeah. Let me remove Undrill out of this. some people get upset. All right, let's do it. Let's get Maud and some volunteers out here, and let's get Daniel, Vince, Earl, and Rob out here. No, because then you block that corner. Yeah, well, that's part of your. Yeah. No, we thought about it, but it blocks that corner. Daniel and Rob, you're up. Corner marshals, come on. Mod corner marshals. Dude, you threw down. The next layout I want to do, I want a big jump. We'll put a big jump in it. We haven't had one in a while. Maybe put the roller thing we use and put it for, yeah. Yeah. And then I want to try the triple with the rollers so that stock could like double, single, or.
Earl Newton,
All right, single double tonight, so these are mains now.
Rob Hunter, Vince Lim,
Friday we'll do double.
Dan Jefferson,
All right, let's get them lined up. Daniel, Vince, Earl, and Rob. Daniel, Vince, Earl, and Rob. Here we go. Drivers ready on the tone in less than 5. Bummer.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Vince Lim in third place.
All right, 3:10 left. Daniel, Earl, and Rob. Vince decided to sit this one out. Hey, Vince, why don't you go get your car? You can work on it. Go ahead.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes
Only
left. Top
three
drivers
people.
are Dan Jefferson in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Rob Hunter in third place.
Rob Hunter, you're in second place.
After 1 minute,
No
30
pressure.
seconds, the top drivers
No
are Dan
pressure
Jefferson in
whatsoever.
first place, followed by
Here
Rob
comes
Hunter
Dan
in
to
second
lap the
place,
field.
followed by Earl Newton in third place.
All right, Rob's still holding off. Turn into Todd Powell now, Rob. Stay close to the pipe. Don't let Earl by you. Rob has really improved in
2
four-wheel
minutes
drive.
left.
It's kind
the
of
top
amazing.
drivers are Dan Jefferson in first place, followed by Rob Hunter in second
Wow.
place, followed by
That
Earl
was
Newton
nice
in
through
third
the
place.
U. That was good. You can tighten up your lines just a little bit. You're down to 13-0.
After 2
Ghost
minutes
Energy
30
to
seconds,
the winners tonight.
the top drivers are Dan Jefferson in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Rob Hunter in third place.
All right, so 1 minute left. It's Daniel on a
1 minute left.
19.401,
3
Earl
minutes, 1 second.
17.401,
The top
Rob
drivers are Dan Jefferson in first
17.405.
place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Rob Hunter in third place.
That jump gives everybody a hard time.
45 seconds left.
Sportsman's up. "30 seconds left, drivers, 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jefferson in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Rob Hunter in third place. "15 seconds left.
Hey, Earl, this isn't slot cars. He's going, hanging on the pipe. Woo!
Rob Hunter done. Dan Jefferson done.
Daniel, 12.2 for a fast lap, 19.404.
Earl Newton done.
Earl in the 2, and Rob takes the 3. Nice job, Dan. We're not calling you a winner unless you make it a 19.401.
The race is completed.
Sportsman, corner marshals. We need corner marshals. Lots of corner marshals. Young corner marshals. Ones that can move fast like Roger. How much working out do you do, Roger? Wow. I just read a thing on saunas. How it's they did a study in Norway that, like, if you go more than once a week, like if you did like 4 hours a week,
Jaron Pickle.
your heart attack chances go down 30%. Isn't that crazy?
Adam Gray.
Does something to the chemistry
Brandon
in your
Wilmoth.
body. Thought that was interesting.
Matt Rigsby.
Okay, we
Emily
need
Weldon.
2 more corner marshals. 2 more corner marshals. One in the middle and
Rob
one over
Hunter.
here by Karen. 2 more corners.
Sean Stamschurer.
Where are all my corners from that last race? Earl's here. Dan's here. Oh, Rob's up top there. Line them up. Line them up. Jaron, Rob, Brandon, Emily, Adam, Sean, and Matt. We still need one more corner in the middle. Ryan, why don't you move into there, and then let's have one more corner in the middle. Right in there. Perfect. We need one more corner, please. One more corner. Maybe Terry takes the spot that you're in. You should move over there. Yeah. A little fast. You can go where he is. Because that spot there, you got to cover a big area. And those in the prostate cup probably can't cover that area that fast. Call it off. It's Jaron, Rob, Brandon, Emily, Adam, Sean, and Matt. Way to go, Emily. Took down Adam in your second race. Woo! What is that lineup in the back there? Sean, move back. He's got reverse. What the heck? All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Take it easy. No passing till after Karen on the tone in less than 5. There we go. Nicely done. Good job. No crashes on that first lap. That's good. Let's see if Pro Stock can do the same thing. Earl says he's going to take me out in the first corner.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Jaron Pickle in first place, followed by Rob Hunter in second place,
Do
followed
it
by
on the
Brandon
straight.
Wilmoth in third place.
I think so. Hold on.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Jaron Pickle in second place, followed by Emily Weldon in third place.
All right, Rob's out front. Emily
After
in the
1 minute 30
two.
seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Emily Weldon in second place, followed by Jaron Pickle in third place.
Rob, Emily, Jaron. Fast lap of 13.3 out of Rob.
Jaron
still in the three.
The top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Emily Weldon in second place, followed by Jaron Pickle in third place.
I know. So it's Rob, Emily, Jaron, Brandon, Adam, Matt, and Sean. I think Sean might have missed a lap. He didn't?
After 2 minutes 30 seconds,
Straight
the top
away,
drivers
straight
are
away.
Rob Hunter
All
in
clear.
first place, followed by Emily Weldon in
He
second
had a
place, followed
36-second
by Jaron
lap.
Pickle in third place.
Does that sound right? Up. So Rob out front, Emily and Brandon now in the three.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes
Jaron
1 second,
in the four.
the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place, followed by Emily
We got
Weldon
1
in
minute
second
left,
place,
drivers, 1
followed
minute.
by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. "45 seconds left. "30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Rob Hunter in first place,
So
followed by
Rob
Emily
on a
Weldon in second
74.11,
place,
Emily
followed by Brandon
16.414,
Wilmoth in third
Brandon
place.
15.414. Then we fall off to 14s after that. That is second
15
place
seconds
there.
left.
Keep going, Emily. Go. That wasn't your fault. Time's expired.
Emily Weldon done.
Emily is done. She
Matt
takes
Rigsby
the
done.
two.
Jaron Pickle done.
Jaron's done.
Brandon Wilmoth done. Sean Stamshire done. Rob Hunter done. Adam Gray done.
All right.
All
I
drivers
want
are
you all,
finished.
guys, I want everybody to listen to
The race is
this.
completed.
I want you to listen to this just to show you it's not about the fast lap. Fast lap was third place with Jaron with a 13.2. Rob had a 13.3. Emily had a 14.7 for a fast lap. She just did not crash. So Emily takes the two. Nice job, Emily. All right. The race of the night. It is the race of the night.
Brandon Wilmoth. Mud Flap. Terry Brown. Vince Lim.
All right, we should have plenty of corners. We got corners out there already. Okay, cool. We'll get the eyes checked in.
Todd Powell.
Just need Carlo and Jaron to check in.
Carlo D.
Here comes Jaron. He was back to back. Yeah, short course is not one of those things you put the body on fast with those screws. Yeah. So the lineup is going to go Vince, Todd, Alexander, Carlo, Terry, Jaron, and Brandon. This should be a good one. Everybody's pretty evenly matched, especially up front. He's screwing it down. He's got it. You got to go across the line, Jaron.
Jaron Pickle.
All right. Here we go. Drivers ready. Short course on the tone, less than 5. There we go. I was going to say, what's a short course rate without Lexan in the first corner? Vince, Todd, Alexander, Terry Brown, and Carlo breaking away. Carlo's got mud flaps now, too. Look out. That's the fast short course trick now.
After 30 seconds, the
Mud
top
flaps
drivers are
keep you
Vince Lim in
balanced.
first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Todd is all over the back of Vince Lamaco. Todd is right on him, just hoping for him to make a mistake. Oh, tried to nudge in there.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Todd looking inside, looking outside. Trying to use the wall ride
After
when
1
there
minute
isn't
30
any.
seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Okay, Vince is gapped just a little bit.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
All right, 140 left, 140. Vince, Todd, and Alexander still going at it.
After 2 minutes 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Oh no, Todd rolls it over. Grab him, grab him, grab him, grab him. There we go. So that means Alexander inherits second place. Vince got a little reprieve. So Todd Powell to the 3 now. So it's Vince, Alexander, Todd, Terry, Carlo, Jaron, and
1
Brandon.
minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Mud Flap in second place, followed by Todd Powell in third place. "45 seconds left.
All right, 30 seconds left.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Mud Flap in second place, followed by Todd Powell in third place. Seconds
All right,
left.
15 seconds left. Vince leading us around on an 06. Alexander on a 10. Todd on an 11. Terry Brown on a 14. And then Carlo, Jaron, Brandon. Fast lap out of your third place driver. 13-8.
Carlo D
Todd.
done.
Another 13-8 out of Todd.
Vince Lim done.
Once you cross the line, you will be done.
Mud Flap done. Todd Powell done. Terry Brown done. Brandon Wilmoth done. All drivers are finished.
So a couple cars moved around. It's going to go Vince, Alexander, Todd, Terry, Carlo, Jaron, and Brandon. How we finished up on that first one. So the pace you're shooting for to get a first overall is a 17.405. It's
The
your
race is
best
completed.
single race of 2 tonight. So A main 75 buggy taking the stand. We're going to have a full 9-car heat here. So all those marshals out there. A lot of activity out here. These guys are pretty clean, but we'll still need all the marshal spots filled up.
Fearless leader. Duncan. Earl Newton. Seeley. Josh Metcalf. Ryan Johnson. James Paulson.
All right, so it looks like we have a handful of back-to-backs. Maybe we'll have to separate sportsmen in between short course and pro stock next race. So we need a few volunteer marshals.
Terry Brown.
Need at least 2 or 3 volunteer marshals, please. One in the center.
Carlo D.
One, we don't need anybody there, Alexander. Just go to the center, please. About one more volunteer marshal at the end of the straight. Thanks, sir. Right there works. Yeah, perfect. Okay. I want to go inside. That works too. Okay, perfect. So the lineup is going to go Kevin, Earl, Brian, Terry. So Kevin in the 1, Earl the 2, Brian in the 3, Terry in the 4, Seeley in the 5, Metcalf 6, Ryan 7, James 8, Carlo 9. They're all lined up. It's going to be on the tone and less than 5. Work together, work together, work together. Now work together here, work together here. Work together, guys. And the first half got through, the back half, that was tough. But when the first half gets through, there we go. 9 cars working together. Here we go. Watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper go inside. And go inside. Go inside on the sweeper. It is clear. Thank you, Vince. We're getting some spacing now. So Kevin's still leading us around. Terry in the 2, Earl in the 3, Seeley in the 4, Carlo in the 5. There's a big mover here. He navigated some of that early mishaps.
1 second, the top drivers are Fearless Leader in first place, followed by Terry Brown in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place.
So 1 in, 3 to go. All right, so Kevin leading us around. Terry on an 18-lap run. Earl just off of that. Josh Metcalf now on the 4. He's moved over a couple spots.
Terry Brown in second place.
Seeley a few seconds back.
In third place.
Paulson in the 6 now. He's moved up a couple. Ryan is in the 7. He's holding steady. Carlo in the 8. I didn't see what Duncan happened there. Was that the first lap? Oh, he had another little mishap. Okay. So Duncan had a 19 lap. A couple laps back. Got him routed back.
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second.
So everyone's
the top
fast
drivers
lap
are
is in the
Fearless Leader in
13
first
second
place,
range.
followed by Earl Newton in second place.
Kevin's got that
followed by Terry Brown in
13.0.
third
Earl's got the
place.
13.1. Terry Brown has a 13.2. Metcalf has a 13.2. Johnson with a 6. Seeley with a 6. Paulson with a 3. Duncan with a 2. And Carlo with a 13.8. So everyone has a 13 second fast lap. So Earl's creeping up here a little bit on Kevin. Did he have
After
no
2 minutes
slow
31
laps there?
seconds,
Earl's
the top
clicking them
drivers are
off.
Fearless Leader in first place,
So
followed by Earl
Kevin
Newton
hit a
in second place,
12.9.
followed by Terry Brown in third place.
So Kevin's just off that 18-lap run. Earl 18.09. Everyone's pretty well spaced out here. So 3 in, 1 to go. 3 in, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second.
Marshals
the top
aren't moving
drivers are
much.
Fearless
That's
Leader
good.
in
Thank you,
first
volunteer
place,
marshals. Oh, here we
followed
go in the
by
center.
Earl Newton in
Yep,
second
both on the
place,
other side. Other
followed
side.
by
It was
Terry
the other
Brown in
side. It
third
was the other
place.
side. Sorry, you got to put them on the side they were coming from.
45 seconds left.
So that lap, that was a
30
rough one
seconds
for a few
left.
guys here. So it's
After
still
3
Kevin,
minutes,
Terry,
31
Earl.
seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader in first place, followed by Terry Brown in second place.
Johnson
followed
moved
by
up to
Earl
the
Newton in
4,
third
big
place.
mover here. Clicking off some clean laps. Watch the super.
15
Okay, it
seconds
is clear.
left.
Work together, guys, in the back. Work together around Karen. You can go, go, go. In the center, go. You're good. We got a string of cars coming down the straight with 2 seconds left.
Carlo D.
So
done.
Kevin got that extra
Fearless
lap.
Leader done.
Actually, no, he got
Seeley
caught.
done.
He was on the line. He got caught. So Kevin is done.
Ryan Johnson done.
Seeley's done. Carlo's done.
Earl
Ryan's
Newton
done.
done. Terry Brown
When
done.
you cross the line, you will be done.
Duncan done.
It's going to go
James
Kevin,
Paulson done.
Earl, and
Josh
Terry, your
Metcalf
top
done.
3.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
I did say less than 5.
Dan Jeppesen.
That was funny. Well, we'll know the next time.
Mud Flap.
All right, here we go. The fast guys, the shiny guys. The sun
Roger
shines
Singh.
a little brighter on mod buggy drivers. They're kind of
Ryan
like
Johnson.
the one percenters. Mod buggy. Just waiting on Vincey Poo to check in.
Vince Lim.
There we go. Line them up. Syme, Jeppesen, Johnson, Lamaco, and Mudflap himself, Alexander Connolly. Roger, your slipper okay? It sounds like it's slipping a little bit. Okay, here we go. Driver's ready. Corner's ready. Smile F race on the tone, less than 5. Settle in, Puddin'. You got this. Plenty o' time.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jeppesen in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
All right, so it's Syme, Jeppesen, Alexander, Ryan, and Vince.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Roger Same
So
in
now
first
we got
place,
a battle for first
followed
and
by
a battle
Dan
for
Jeppesen in
third
second
going
place,
on.
followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Everybody had their fast lap that time by. So it's Roger and Dan, and then Alexander and Ryan are battling it out. Oh, Alexander to the 3. I think his blue mezzos are starting to come in.
After 1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jeppesen in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
$12-1 out of Roger, $12-3 out of Daniel, $12-7 out of Alexander, $12-8 out of Ryan, $12-9 out of Vince.
2 minutes after 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jeppesen in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
So Roger has a 1 second lead over Dan, and Alexander has a 3 second lead over Vince. Now it is cut to a 1.2 second lead. So we got a battle for third going on and first.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jeppesen in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jeppesen in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Alexander's down to a 12-5 now.
45 seconds left.
Roger is at 12-1-9. Dan just had his fast lap at 12-2.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left, drivers, 30
After 3
seconds.
minutes,
Roger's on a
31 seconds,
24-10.
the top drivers are Roger
Daniel's
Same in
almost
first
on a
place,
20-lap run
followed
to
by Dan Jeppesen in second
19.401.
place, followed by Mud Flap in third place. 15 seconds left.
Five seconds, drivers, 5 seconds.
Dan Jeppesen done.
Dan
Mud
got
flap done.
caught. Roger's getting the bonus lap.
Ryan Johnson done. Vince Lin
Nicely done. So
Roger
Roger
Same
takes
done.
the win. Daniel the 2,
All drivers are
Alexander the
finished.
3, Ryan and Vince.
The race is completed.
It is about 7 till 8. We'll start right at 8 o'clock. 8 o'clock. And we will switch this time. We're going to switch sportsman with short course. Sportsman and short course, we're going to switch. So sportsman, you'll be up third this time, third heat. Four-wheel drive, four-wheel drive.
Dan Jeppesen, Vince Lim, Rob Hunter, Earl Newton,
All right, everybody checked in. We need corners out here. 2 more corners. Yeah, short course after this, but you got a corner marshal. Don't worry, you go up, you get the qualifying, or you can bump people out of your spot. Okay, here we go. Line them up: Daniel, Vince, Earl, Rob. I can come down there and you can get your short course ready. After I start the race, let me start the race first. Come on, man. Here we go. Smile Laugh race. Less than 5.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Rob Hunter in third place. After 1 minute 30 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place.
All right, Dan's out front. Vince, Earl, Rob. Short course is up next. Short
2
course
minutes,
is
after 2
next.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place.
All right, so Dan has a 12-2, Vince a 12-7, Earl a 13-0, and Rob Hunter a 13-3. 19-4 out of Dan, 18-401 out of Vince, Earl 18-411, Rob 17-403.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place. .45 seconds left. 30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Earl Newton in third place. 15 seconds left. Vince Lim done. Dan Jeppesen done.
All right, so Daniel taking the win. Earl waiting on
Earl Newton done.
Rob Hunter. So I need volunteers out here for this next one.
Rob Hunter done. All drivers are finished.
Short course est up. Where the heck's Darren?
The race is completed. Brandon Wilmoth. Terry Brown.
Okay, everybody go
Vince
across
Lim.
the line once,
Carlo D.
and then we'll line them up. I just need
Jaron
Todd
Pickle.
Alexander and Jared to go across. So Todd and Alexander only now.
Todd Powell.
Alexander go across. Nobody else go across, just Alexander, and we'll line them up. Vince,
Mud
Todd,
Flap.
Alexander, Carlo, Terry, Jared, and Brandon. Okay, driver Terry, can you get along the line? Terry Brown, can you go on the by the wall? Okay, here we go. On the tone, less than 5. Nice start, guys. Oh, sweeper, sweeper, sweeper! Oh boy. Good thing they got Lexan.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place.
Okay, so we got
followed
1,
by
2,
Carlo D in
3,
third place.
and then 4, 5, 6 together. Carlos' truck's looking good for not driving a long time. Look at that. Woo! You guys should start a mud flap team. So Sportsman's up next.
After 1 minute, 3 minutes
left.
the top drivers are Vince Lim in first place, followed by Todd Powell in second place, followed by Mud Flap in third place. After
All
1
right,
minute 30
so
seconds,
Todd
the
Powell
top
in the
drivers are Todd
lead.
Powell in first place, followed by Vince Lim in
Vince
second
in the
place,
2.
followed by Mud Flap in third place.
Todd's on a 17.408. Vince had a 17.405. Todd down to 406 now. So Todd needs to pick up about a second. He's on a 405 with a
2 minutes left.
9.8. Vince
the top
had a
drivers are Todd Powell in
9.1.
first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed
So
by Mike
Carlo
Flap in third place.
and Brandon, you're going to have the leader on you next. He just took over the overall lead. So Brandon, let him by. There we go. Next up will be Jaron. So Todd's just barely beating
After 2
Vince's
minutes 30
time.
seconds, the top drivers are Todd Powell in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by
120
Mud
left.
Flap in
He
third
needs
place.
to push. Wow, he has a 405 with a 6. Vince had a 405 with a 9, so no mistakes. .405 with a 2. Woo, this is going to be a close one.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes
So
1 second,
Jaron, you'll
the
have the
top
leader
drivers
on
are
you
Todd Powell in
next.
first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by
Don't be
Mud
the
Flap
reason
in
he
third place.
loses this. Down to 404.8, so he's literally got less than a second to play with.
45 seconds left.
Oh, couple bobbles there. Let's see what this does. It's so tight, those little bobbles could cost him. 404 with the 9. Oh, my God, this is going to be so close. So be
30
aware.
seconds left.
Oh,
After
boy.
3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are
Okay.
Todd Powell in first place, followed by Vince Lim in second place, followed by Mud Flap
404
in
with the
third place.
988. You got 15 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
This will be his last lap. He's down to 404 with a 7, so he's just got to push hard now.
Carlo D.
Here
done.
we go. It's going to come
Terry
down
Brown
this
done.
last jump. Down the straight he goes.
Todd Powell done.
Woo!
Vince Lim done.
Todd Powell,
Jaron Fitz done.
17.404 with a 6. Got
Mud
it by
Flap
a
done.
little over a second.
Brandon Wilmoth done.
Nice run,
All
Todd
drivers
Powell.
are finished. The race is
Wow.
completed.
So I want to take pictures of the winners at the end of this tonight, so be aware. So that'll be Todd, and that'll be Dan so far. Alexander, you took third overall. That was super close. Yeah. No.
Adam Gray. Emily Weldon.
We should have plenty of corner marshals.
Jaron Pickle.
Hey, Terry,
Matt
what are you
Ritzky.
doing?
Brandon Wilmoth.
Okay, we got a corner at the far end down there? No? Is
Rob
there a
Hunter.
corner down there? We had plenty of guys in that
Sean
heat. We
Stamsher.
shouldn't have any trouble with corner marshals. There's Vince. We need one more. Terry, go ahead and other end of the driver's stand down there, buddy. Terry, you go down the other end down there. Okay, line them up. Jaron, Rob, Brandon, Emily, Adam, Sean, and Matt. You're after 17.411. Back up a little bit, Rob or Jaron. Jaron, you're too close to the line. Jaron, yeah, you're too close. What is that lineup? Jaron, Rob, Brandon, Emily, Adam, Sean, and Matt. Okay, here we go. Driver's ready. No passing to left to Karen. On the tone, less than 5. Oh. Carlo, I like your boots. Carlo always has cool shoes. All right.
After 30
So
seconds,
Jaron
the
right
top
now is
drivers
on
are
a
Jaron
faster
Pickle in first
time,
place, followed by Rob Hunter
17:404.
in second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place. After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jaron Pickle in first place, followed by Rob Hunter in second place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place.
So Jaron's almost on an 18-lap run. Woo! He's the
After
only
1
one
minute
improving
30
along with
seconds,
Matt
the top
Rigsby.
drivers are Jaron Pickle in first place, followed
So we
by
got
Rob Hunter in
220
second
left.
place, followed by
Jaron,
Brandon
Rob,
Wilmoth in third
Brandon,
place.
Emily, Sean, and Matt. So we got a battle up front. It's clean passing. So be aware. Oh, man. What in the world happened there?
After 2 minutes,
Well,
the top
that's
drivers are
sportsman.
Jaron Pickle in first place, followed by Rob Hunter in second place,
Let him go.
followed by Brandon Wilmoth in third place.
There we go. Sweeper, 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 be aware, sweeper. There's a car in the sweeper. More cars in the sweeper. You don't throttle up when somebody says there's a car in the sweeper.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jaron Pickle in first place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in
So
second place,
Jaron back to the lead
followed by Rob
again.
Hunter in third
And
place.
the overall. So Jaron up to the 1 overall, Brandon up to the 3 overall, Matt up to the 5.
1 minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jaron Pickle in first place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in second place,
Where
followed
is
by
our
Rob Hunter
leader?
in third place.
Coming through the sweeper, let him by. He's the yellow, black, and red.
45 seconds
Going
left.
around Chad now. Oh boy. See what that did. Oh, he's got a big lead now. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Jaron Pickle in first place, followed by Brandon Wilmoth in second place,
20 seconds left,
followed
20
by Rob Hunter in
seconds.
third place.
That's the
15
leader coming
seconds
up
left.
on you there, Sean. Sweeper, sweeper. All clear. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds. Comes Jaron.
Rob Hunter done. Adam Gray done.
So
Matt Rigsby
Jaron has
done.
got to take the overall.
Emily
Rob
Weldon
the
done.
2, Emily the 3.
Brandon Wilmoth done.
Yep, Jaron's going to be in
Jaron
the
Pickle
photos
done.
tonight.
Sean Stamsher done.
There we go.
All drivers are finished.
17-4-13.
The race
Oh,
is
no.
completed.
On the last lap, Rob Hunter takes the overall. Oh, man. So, Rob, you're going to be in the photos. Oops. Oh, he was done. No, he wasn't done yet. He was still running. No, somebody.
All right, A2 of 17.5 buggy. I'm going to clearly do the pause before the tone goes off, so we'll know we're all starting. That was a tough one for Jaron. He had a really long last lap. I'm not sure if he knew he was still going. That's okay. Confirms you got the
Okay.
speed. You're getting there.
Seeley.
Olsen die. on the tone in less than 5 seconds. Slow roll, work together through Karen, work together through Karen. Here we go. Just follow the leader through Karen. There we go. As we get around here, that's fine. Just tuck in behind. There you go. You're good, Carlo. Let's go. Looks good. All right. We'll go with that.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Duncan in third place.
So, in 09. So I think Kevin had a pretty high consistency. He's going to take a clean run, top down. Oh, work together, guys. Work together up front. Come on the straight. There we go.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Fearless Leader in first place,
So 3 through
followed
6
by
are
Earl
pretty
Newton in
tight
second
here.
place, followed by Terry Brown in third place.
Yeah, Terry Ryan, James Bryan, Seeley, Duncan. They're all pretty tight. Whoop, there we go. Way to rear into the race line, right?
After 1 minute
Didn't
30
force
seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Terry Brown in third
Yep,
place.
watch. Yep. Go up on top there, up top. That works. That's fine. We'll go with that.
Special award tonight for
2 minutes left. After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Fearless Leader in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Terry Brown in third place. After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Fearless Leader in first place, followed by Earl Newton in second place, followed by Terry Brown in third place.
Watch the straightaway here. Watch the straight. Okay, here we go. Clear. We got 3 in, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 3
So
minutes
Earl's
1
on
second,
an
the top drivers are
18:04.
Fearless Leader in first
Kevin
place,
jumped to a 19
followed
lap
by Earl Newton in
run.
second place, followed by James Paulson
So
in third
everyone's
place.
staying the same. Paulson would jump up to the 4 overall. He's running 3 right now.
45
He would lose a
seconds
tiebreaker
left.
to Terry Brown, but we have a minute left for that time to improve. So Terry Brown had an 18:4.11. James is on a 17:4 flat. So we really just have to pick up a couple seconds. It's just not doing anything different.
30
Just keep
seconds
driving
left.
how you are and let
After
the
3
clock
minutes
take care of the
31
rest
seconds,
because you had
the
slow
top
laps
drivers are
initially.
Fearless Leader in first
So
place,
James now
followed
on an
by Earl
18 lap
Newton in
run.
second place, followed by James Paulson in third place.
So Kevin saw a fast lap way early on, 12.6. Earl saw a 12.9. James 13.1.
15 seconds left.
Johnson 13.4. Brown 13.6. Metcalf 13.3. Duncan 13.4. Seeley 13.6. A lot of low 13s here. I think previously it was all. So
Terry
Paulson
Brown
has to
done.
finish strong
Josh
here.
Metcalf
This is going to be
done.
tight.
Duncan done. Earl Newton done. Seeley done. Carlo D done. James Paulson done.
So
All drivers
Paulson's
are
going to
finished.
miss 3 overall by about half a second. So Terry's going to get the 3 overall. So Kevin's going to be in the picture, but the overall for the night is going to go Kevin, Earl, Terry, James in the 4, Johnson in the 5, and then Duncan, Metcalf, Seeley, and Carlo.
The race is completed.
All right, Mod Buggy, last race of the evening. It's only 8:30. That works out perfect.
All righty. Oh,
Dan
has somebody
Jefferson.
lost their front shock tower cover? I have it up here.
Vince Lim. Mud Flap.
Thank you, Roger, for calling that race. Right in front of you.
Ryan Johnson.
All right,
Roger
let's get
Same.
Roger. All right. Get them lined up. Syme, Jeppesen, Johnson, Lamaco, and Connolly. I want to thank Dan for all the help today with getting me set up with stock, with his ideas. That was nice. Roger for selling me that fast motor, so that was nice too. Here we go. Drivers ready. On the tone, less than 5. Alexander doing the same thing he did last time. Got plenty of time, dude.
After 30 seconds, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jeppesen in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
He is. So Simon at 12-2, Daniel at 12-3.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Roger Same in first place, followed by Dan Jeppesen in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
Uh-oh. Oh, we got a battle going on
After
now.
1 minute 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place,
Dan out front.
followed
He's
by
about
Roger
a
Same
lap
in
off
second.
the turbo. He's on a 19.401. Roger at a 20.409. Roger saved that one. Whew. So we got a battle for first and we got a battle for third going on. Alexander's made his way back up
2
to the
minutes
other
after
three.
2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place, followed by Roger Same in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
So Dan's on a 19.4 flat. A 19.4 flat still. He's got a minute 30.
After 2 minutes 31 seconds, the top
Still a
drivers are Dan
flat.
Jeppesen in first place,
So he's not
followed by
gaining
Roger
any
Same in
time.
second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place. One minute left. After 3 minutes 1 second,
24-12
the top drivers
now.
are Dan Jeppesen in first place.
He's
followed
about
by
3
Roger Same in
seconds
second
away with
place,
50 seconds
followed by
left.
Ryan
That's
Johnson
a big
in third
ask.
place. 45 seconds left.
Still a 4:12. 30 seconds.
30 seconds left. After 3 minutes 31 seconds, the top drivers are Dan Jeppesen in first place,
somebody in the middle.
followed by Roger Same in second place, followed by Ryan Johnson in third place.
Terry to the rescue.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds.
Dan Jeppesen done. Roger Same done.
Dan's done.
Vince Lim done. Johnson done. Mud Flap done.
There we go.
All drivers are finished.
So overall, it's going to go Roger, Daniel, and Ryan.
The race is completed.
So let's have the winners up front. Alexander, can I get you to take a pic of the winners? Everybody grab one of these